Hey! Oh, that seemed rather abrupt. Hey, how we doing? Brass encased shaft. Okay. Right, I'm gonna change a thing. Oh, hey. Apple. Apple a day keeps the doctor away, thank you. Welcome everyone, welcome, how are we? It's me, Mr. Wiggly. Too slow, Pug, too slow. Let's see who's here. Schwelcome in, everyone. Schwelcome. Let's go with Mr. Wigglybot, Pugmat, Aradour, Mr. Wiggly, Fosterbot, It's Manpreet, Pretzel Rocks, and Nerd Gamer. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Right, so the brass encased shaft, we could put one there, and then let's just have a look at what that would look like from the outside. I need better for... Why has this happened? Why has this happened again? I didn't do anything. Anyway, I wanted to check what this would look like from the outside. It would look sort of goofy. Oh, that's not quite high enough. I'm cheating! I'm cheating, Manpreet. This happened before. And, yeah, see, like over here, it's fine. So I think it's just, like, if we did chunk borders, yeah, it's in that chunk. Kazmat, thanks for the nausea there. Thank you for that. Yeah, so there's something within this chunk that's causing me to be able to see through it, but I can't see anything. There's nothing, like, nothing particularly helpful, but it's still annoying. Anyhow, yeah, it's just this chunk. Something specifically in this chunk. Specifically. Let's go with, casing. Oh, I have no brass case. So let's get some log. Striphead log. Kim. Renaming the dog to Kim. From Kim. From Kim to Kim. How you doing, Kim? Are you good? Good, bad, indifferent? Ooh. Oh, hey, jeez. Okay, so we can't... Hello. Oh. I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Did it hurt? Of course it did. This is me we're talking about. Hey, hello. Okay, at the moment, I've got this cable running into here, and then I have this sort of ugly setup going on inside the wall here. I could run that cable along the top and push all of this behind the wall. Yep, sold. Sold! That is a shaft, that's true. But I could bring that shaft down through there. Ah! The doctor's visit. Blood worked a lot. Good times. Nice. Well, hopefully they'll find out anything. Anything, really, would be good news, I'm assuming. Okay, so if we went that way, and then we had this gearbox at the end there. like this. That did that. Oh, jeez, man, Elder Wolf. Elder Wolf, I was concentrating. Welcome, Elder Wolf and party. How are we all? Oh, Deadshot.
Stickman almost.
Deadshot with the tier 3 sub. Thanks, Deadshot with the tier 3 sub. Hey. And Elder Wolf dude, how you doing? How was your stream? Was it extremely good? Oh, did he? I did! I got flung away by that thing. Can we get this guy flung? Get flung. There. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, okay. Well, he died instead. Armor is extremely unfair. There's not, unfortunately, enough time to remove it before fighting occurs, but these guys can kill me. It's true. Managed to get through the nether without dying. Nice. Nice. Extremely good. How are you, Beef? So you doing a bit of Hogwarts today? Doing well? Nice. Form an orderly queue. Alright, now you, Mr. Punk. Oh, I can't get to him. Where is he? There he is. Ow! Hey. Hey! I did it! Is that it? I did it. Huh? What just landed on the ground just there? I feel like I should fix up the fact that that clips through the ground. But it also clips through the ground here. We would have to dig it like a little trough. Maybe we have to dig a trough. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Thank you for the raid and thank you for participating in said raid. We've just started here. Well, started for the day. That needs to go back a little bit more. Okay, so that is the space. If we were going to do this, we need that to build out to there. Make the windmill a bit smaller. I need it to be... That's like a full strength windmill. I could make it a bit smaller, that's true. I'd only have to take like one little smudge off the edges. I'm not really using it for anything at the moment. The shape doesn't matter, but I want it to look nice. Normally I make just like a big square. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I wanted to make it like at least decorative, you know. I wanted it to look like I'd made an effort. Did I go 3? I did. How does that look? I think it looked better with the one on the end. I'm just going to leave it. I'll leave it and we'll go back to our traditional favorite thing. We'll do some terraforming. I like terraforming. Right, that in there. This. How high do we go here? Oh, we got a gearbox just hanging out. So that's the height. So nothing goes higher than that. Okay, okay. So that must be along there. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna tidy this up and we're gonna move some things around so that we can hide some more create cablings. Why is there a gearbox here though? Oh, I know. Yeah, that's fine. We just cover that up. I remember why we did that. Okay, so that's covered up. That can stay as is. As is, light. That. That can even come up a little bit. We could push that back into there. Let's do that. We'll push that back. Then we can do this. Oh, hang on, that needs to change. Thusly, then that whole line there can come out. And then we do that. 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 It's going to get covered up. Wunderbar. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we'll make that look a little bit prettier at some point. But it no longer clips through the mountainside anymore. Which I'm not unhappy with. This chunk though, I can't reload the chunk. I have exam tomorrow and you haven't studied much. Dude, you gotta study. Study's important. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Or selling something. Okay, so if that comes down there, you need that to turn. Need that to turn into here. One of these. Hold up. It's in the wrong spot. So that comes down one. You live there. You giant cogwheel, you live there. This lives in... Not there. Does that have EMC? No, of course not. Okay, so that lives there. Then we just have to get that spinning. Can we spin that? Because that is... That's the gear. This will have to go back one. I'll have to go back one. Digs out two. We'll make it go back two. Okay, so that's doing that. We could turn that all the way up to 256. No, we can't. How far can we go back? 192. Okay, so that's now spinning at 192. So we could... we want to get this into here. Which wouldn't be terribly difficult to do. Cogwheels. Let's just grab a bunch of cogwheels. Oh wow, okay, yeah, that's too fast. There we go, okay. So we're doing that at 128. How you doing, H. Potter? We're just trying to make this look a bit tidier. Ooh. Alright, so, oh, I'm flying along the ground. Oh, I'm caught in the wheels. I'm out. I'm out. Right, so that is that way. That goes into there. That should be spinning. I had some ideas for our setup there too. Okay, so that pipe is spinning. It looks dangerous. That's good. We need polished schist bricks.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia already. Okay, don't put that away. I've organized an old set of Trivial Pursuit cards, which will be on their way very soon. So we'll be able to change up the questions a little bit. Alright, here we go. First trivia question of the day. Which movie does Angelina Jolie play a single mum who returns home from work to find her son missing? Scoot. That's not the movie. That's just what I've just found. Right, so we need some more brass. Some brass casing to go there. We need... I need one polished limestone. Go back. We need... brass. I don't know why that's still sitting in there. Let's just put that away. Put those away. Brass, I need 5 brass. And then we need casing. Something like the mist or something inane and misleading like that. That is incorrect. It is not called the mist. Oak. Would you like another guess, sir? There we go. I knew remembered it existed. I used to make a joke, right? When this movie came out, I used to make a joke that went basically, man, I sat through that whole movie waiting for the alien to come out, and it never came out. Yeah, I was one schist short. I don't know if that'll be a clue for you, because you didn't know me when that movie came out, but that was a joke that I made at the time. Okay, lantern, you live there. Okay, so now this end looks tidier, but we're still making the same amount of power as we were before. And this is all squishing down. Down. Let's go and sleep. Shut the door. That was, by the way, in case you were wondering, that was my helium flamingo, which gives me semi-flight. Okay. Yeah, so that looks pretty good to me. Things are encapsulated. You can't tell that there's stuff there, but we are still making things happen behind the scenes with Create, which is how we like it. Ever have guessed the changeling from that clue? The alien. Man, I was waiting for the changeling alien to come out. Alright, that'll do anyway. That's working. And you have totems in bauble slots. What? And not even 1-3. Totems? Oh, yeah. You can have totems. Well, these ones you can. I have three backup ones in charm slots, but I can take them out. I even have spares just in case. I'm fairly OP at the moment. Alright, so one thing that I was thinking about yesterday, we were talking about, what are we going to do to this hallway. I was thinking we could make it like a lined hallway. One thing I think I might do is I might not bother going down here. I might just keep it straight. And rather than hiding the glowstone, we might use the glowstone as like a feature. So if I did, for example, let's have a look at what logs we have available to us. Let's just say vexing archwood. We may do something like that. We may do something like that. Oops. Because we are making a little bit of power in here. But what I was thinking, right, is if we made this like a 3-wide hallway. Yeah, we had already got archwood planks. Can we do anything with archwood planks? Anything decorative? Old industrial wood planks. Toolbox. We need Ventium for that. A wooden crate. Chests are pretty decorative. I'm looking like specifically for a block. Going on with those mechanism machines. Are they going to be hidden inside the wall, or they're going to be built into the wall? But at the moment, we're just sort of automating them. Hey, Drethek. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing something like this. What are they used for? Ah! Okay, so what we do is there's a crusher here. We put melons in the crusher that makes biofuel. Biofuel gets passed over to here. Biofuel gets turned into substrate. Substrate also produces ethylene. Ethylene gets pushed over into this machine here, where it gets turned into liquid ethylene. Liquid ethylene gets passed down to this machine here. And along with oxygen and substrate, we make HDPE pellets. It's a bit of a thing. Melons to plastic. Pretty much. And it's largely automatic. I don't want to say it's fully automatic because that would be a lie. Just like the real world. Alright, so we would build like that. I would leave that hallway. I think there are botany pots, yeah, but because I've got EMC, I don't need them. Like, it's quicker for me to just make an EMC interface and just pull it straight up. Yeah, I don't need it. That's not too bad. Yeah, I've got a better way of getting EMC though. I've got a way of like quadrupling my EMC in a very short amount of time. Nope, using clay. In this pack, a block of clay has 1 EMC. A clay ball has 16. So all I have to do is break 1 clay ball down to 4 clay, and I get 64 for every 1. So every stack becomes 64 times 64. So I'll be making squillions of EMC in no time. I just need to set that up. This is how many times I missed. Yeah, so I don't know who did the EMC balancing in this pack, but they missed 1 or 2 things. Yeah, 4,032 for pulling out 1 stack. So take out 64, get 4,032 back. No cobblestone thing. Yeah, there's no cobblestone doesn't have EMC in this pack. So I can't cobble. I can't I can't even make a furnace and store that with EMC. Yep, EMC. Hang on, does... Okay, no, cobble does have EMC, but you can't do anything else with it. I falsely advertised cobble's position. I apologize. Yeah, so I mean, I can just go out and mine cobblestone and get EMC that way. That would work. But there isn't any way to just like generate cobblestone. Oh, I suppose there is. I could make a cobble gen, but yeah, I just don't think that that's very efficient. Glowstone. I've only got 4 glowstones left. No. Quadrillion cobblestone will be black. Right. I need glowstone. I think I need 4 of these. And then I need a chisel. Want connected textures, please? And that. Connected. There we go. Okay. So that wall, apart from the part that we didn't finish yet, looks okay to me. That looks okay. I could work with something with IMC and quarry that. That's true. Could do that. Okay, yeah. I'm happy with that wall. If we really wanted to play around with it, we could throw down some like trapdoors on there. A bit of trapdoors and sort of stick something decorative over them, but I don't know that we need that. The other thing that I was thinking is maybe this wall needs to be pushed back 1 or 2. If this wall was at this size, like that, I feel like that would make more sense, but it would mean that these machines are sticking out into the room, and they were a pain to set up. And do we want to do that again? You're a pain. You're a pain, Kim. That's not true. Kim's not a pain. She's in pain. Pain of the glass. Oh, that was great. That was. Aim for the middle, miss by miles. Oh wow, that broke. Wow, that actually broke. That surprises me. Yeah, so ideally for this to fit back into the wall there, we would have to redo it. Have to redo the whole lot. The other thing we could do, we could lift that up a little bit to make it a bit more decorative. Might look good, and then we come out here to check what options we have for this. I was hoping for something a little bit dirty. Got 2 different polished calcites. Hold up. Chisel. Calcite going into the chisel? No. The answer to that question is no. Went well. What's the story of the pickaxe? Like, why is it bobbing up and down like that? I assume that's what you're asking, Shimon. Shimon. I'm wearing a repair talisman, and the repair talisman gives it 1 more durability every second. So you see the durability at the bottom there going up by 1. So each time it gets 1 durability, you can see it's repairing itself. Thinking deep thoughts? So we want to stay sort of ahead of that and not let it get too far broken down. So what I'll do is I'll take out a diamond paxel quickly so that we can do this last bit of minoring. What kind of deep thoughts were you having, Kim? What kind of animal you could beat in a fist fight? That's a deep thought. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the other end, I think it's only 3. Oh, the pick was bobbing because it was... Oh. Ah. Yeah, that's a Paxel. Diamond Paxel. And you can see even that, while this is repairing, so too is the Diamond Paxel. Okay, so we need some more cut tough. Excuse me. Light zirconium gems. Tough. Grab a few stacks of tough. And it might, in this case, pay to get a wand out, because this is a lot of repetitive building. Oh, and... let's fill in that so we don't waste anything. Wunderbar. Hey, Lexi. Welcome. Whoops. Oops. Alright, put them away. Give me this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right. Okay, so that gives us a bit of a wider hallway. Now what we could do, because of the way that this is set up, you have the potential to sort of just leave that in the middle of the hallway. And we could run some, like if we did, for example, calcite. Hang on, let's go and learn like one of the polished calcites with EMC on it. That one, for example. Or maybe this is not a good idea. It doesn't really seem to match. If that came out 2 to there. No, that is definitely not right. Definitely not right. What if we just added layered tough in the middle again? Oh, it's not going to work. Just got off work and supposed to stay up for another 4 hours a minimum before I go to bed, but too sleepy, so much Minecraft to and vibe to your chill tunes. You have chill tunes, it's true. Tough. Weird tough. Like that looks like kind of industrial back hallways that line down the middle. People know to stay out of each other's way. It's kind of what I was going for. But I think that they're too different. Maybe a different block would work, which is why I'm trying this one. But we could put like a little plinthy thing in between these. That needs to move. But that could go almost anywhere. Yeah, so sort of like a little guide track that goes in between. If we had some sort of like a podium or something, there a stand? Oh, a display stand for the statues mod. Just a block of quartz. All right, let's do that. We'll check with the facade. Yeah, so I'm they won't connect, but what may work is if I do something like that, and then it's not going to work. It looks goofy. So we do need like a separate block. Yeah, nah. It's true. So we need a different block to go in the floor. Something that isn't connected. That we can replace all of this with. I don't mind these things so much, right? That makes it look like they're meant to be raised. I'm okay with that. Oops. I think I'm wearing I'm wearing display stand on my head. Actually, the other thing that we could do is we've got these display stands, and we were going to build a thing down here for the statues. Statue, bro. So we could do. Oh, the ones in the corner are not going to look good. You've lost the game. In that case, then so have you. And so has everybody else who's watching. Okay, so now what I reckon I need is I need a spotlight of some sort, which we don't have. Say in the carnival, you have to play to win. Oh, it's not nighttime. Yeah, it would be cool if we could get like a spotlight, right? Hang on, get out of there. Okay, so what light options do we have? Stage light sconce. Nordic wall light. Dunmer floor light. Oil wall light. With a bone wall light. It doesn't even have to be like a spotlight. Just some sort of light that I could put pointing downwards I think would look cool, so that each statue was sort of had a thing sitting above it. Some sort of wall lantern, wall lamp. Not these. Not that one. Brought home some pillows. I've handed them right away over to my cats to inspect and test out comfiness. These keep us informed. Cat comfiness is important. Bamboo lamp. Light bulb. Oh, a hanging pot. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's nothing... Oh, hang on. Wooden wall mount. Okay, so I need treated wood planks and a treated stick. Steel might be easier. Let's make a steel one. So we need 3 steel and a steel rod. QA. Most of engineering has one, but it's really big. I think I know the one you mean, and it's definitely not right. Okay, so that's not right either. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so they look kind of like the ones that we already have for those lights. If it was that facing downwards, like that, I guess what they're thinking is you would have to put that like that with a lantern hanging off it, maybe? Like that. And that's definitely not what we want. Ooh, bud. I think we just, sconce? Sconce is... I know there is a sconce. There's these supplementary sconces, which are not quite right. I'd try that mage light sconce, though. That could be worth a look. Alright, what gold do we have here? Not many. Hey, warrior. Gold. We'll take 2 of these out. And we want a source gem. No joke, he has a meow that is specific for me. He doesn't use it with my husband or any time other than when speaking to me, and it sounds like he's saying mom. Perhaps he is. That's actually not bad. It's not a light source, but it's not bad. Lantern. Oop, lanty! I need a lanty. Let's grab a stack more. We need to put one of these up here anyway. Yeah, like I don't mind the look of that, but don't know if I could do a whole lot of them. And these guys need to move. Oh, whoops. Maybe out from the wall one so that they can be like that. So that means we could move this. Yeah. Why you stop doing that? How come your sub didn't come through? Just try hitting refresh, H Potter. I didn't get a notification for it. So, yeah, just hit refresh and try it again. Yeah, but we have to have a place to show off our trophies that we've earned. And what we might do, even, is let's go... it's a piston, and glass. Use limestone glass and a lever. Let's try this. Dang. Kind of hoping that would push that down onto the statue. Jeez. Okay, so the next thing to try then, to try and see, can we push the statue? We push the statue in. No. Facades. I mean, I could do a framed block. We could put a frame block on there. I'm gonna hide it in the inside. So they look like they were in like a glass display case. Okay, so that does work. So the next question then. So you just can't push the statues at all. But I can push the display stand. Well, that's dumb. Hi, bye all. See you, Breach. Hi, Breach. See you, Breach. Thummy just yells like she's lost me or thinks I left when I'm in the other room. Not sure what circumstance elicited it, but Sammy would do that when I went to sleep. Never understood why he wouldn't just come into the bedroom to be with me. He just wanted to be out in the living room. They do that. Okay, so trophy room with current available trophies is built. Sort of. Really would have liked to have been able to put them in a little glass thing, though. Never mind. Can't do it, can't be done. Okay, so in the floor here then we need a different block to add to the bottom. Make things stand out a little bit. I'd like it to be different to that, but not too different. What are we going to go with? Hopefully, someday my buddy will cooperate and sleep 8 hours a night again and you can be in here longer. No worries, Breach, I know that pain. Different color archwood log? What if we just did like a stripped log? But I do have archwood outside. I've got several different archwoods. Let's try this blue one. We have a few of the blue trees. Been a month plus. Yeah, for me it's been 3 years. 3 years in a couple of weeks. It's awful. Oh, Gothardica renaming the dog. Oh yeah, Breach. I haven't had a good night's sleep in years. Okay, that may have potential. So sorry. Ah, it's fine. I've gotten used to it. It's a sad thing to say, isn't it? That's not bad. Actually, that looks like a rug. Normally, Breach, I believe. We don't live together. Chronic insomnia. Yeah, so I've mentioned this before, but I've been diagnosed with a thing called delayed sleep phase syndrome, or delayed sleep phase disorder. And that's not fun. This actually doesn't look too bad. It looks like a sort of a rug. Yeah, a rug. I'm okay with this. Sleep specialist, Breach. I went to a sleep specialist. I had a sleep study done. Facade. I think it's worth getting done. If you have questions about about the way that you're sleeping or not sleeping, it's definitely worth getting it done. Ooh, hey, there it is. Hey, H Potter. There it is. It's working. 7 months of subs, H Potter. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Be no inconvenience at all if we lived a fully 24-hour society and had a job paid on performance instead of being in the office from hours X to Y. That is exactly right, Aradawa. If I had an old job a long time ago where my work hours were from like 1 in the afternoon until about 10 at night. Right, which is part of the reason why I can stay up late all the time. Oh, jeez. Cupcake Sprinkle Ooh Woo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cupcake Sprinkle Ooh Woo and Party. We're decorating our floor. Trying to. I can't remember the rest of what I was saying. There we go. Okay, so I'm okay with that. Like a fancy... Oh yeah, I had a job that was from 1 PM to 10 PM. So I worked night shift, but I did night shift for years. Like years and years and years. And I think that's why my sleep schedule got messed up so badly. Many moons did I work the night shift. Can't remember if that was the whole story I was telling. Too late. The thought has gone out of my head now. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Cupcake, how was the stream? You having a good stream? I am, so far. So far, so good. Okay, that went pretty well. This thing should power through stuff. Oh, we should look at iron furnaces and see if we can make this guy now. The wireless heat receiver. Oh, we can do that. So any stones, we might even be able to just do that straight up if I get the 4 redstone out. Okay, and then we need a wireless heat transmitter. So that's just a furnace we can't make. How was your stream, Cupcake? Was it good? Deep slate furnace. That won't work. Okay, so we need cobble. Let's get 8 cobble out. And then we need a redstone block. So we can clear that out and make that. And then make this. Okay, so if that's sending power in, we need to remove that and move it somewhere else. So let's put that over here. That's an advanced connector. So you live there. And then you're the controller. You're going to be extract. The power should be going back up. That means you can now place that there. That has power. That has power. That does not need power or this. So we can remove that. We can store all of our XPs in there. So this side, now we're going to change this side to input. That's going to be none. None. Back none. Front none. Okay, so left side is input, right side is output. Automatic input and output are turned on. These things can be learned, and then we don't have to worry about keeping that up to date with coal and such. That's all covered up. Nicely, nicely. Right. Okay, we need an EMC link. Let's make a new EMC link. So, hang on, we've made that. Dynamic tank we've made. That we've made. Red heart, that shouldn't even be there. Injection chamber's done. That's done. Purification chamber's done. Facades are done. Advanced red connector. That's done. That's done. Okay. Oh, I never made a brass hand, eh? Alright, so we need covalence dusts. Okay, so we need 3. We need 2 of each of these. We need make an energy condenser. Needs alchemical chest, so we're going to make 3 more of those. Need a chest. A diamond. Iron. We should be able to go alchemical chest, done. Energy condenser. That needs 4 obsidian and 4 stuff. Oh, I got a honey cake. What did I get that for? Why did I just randomly get a honey cake? What did I just do? I didn't claim anything. Ooh. Entangler porter. No owner. And okay, so I need 4 diamonds. 4 diamonds. I need 4 obsidians. Then we go... Oh, we need to make the energy condenser. Then we make the basic EMC link, which needs 2 transmutation tablets. This is where we're going to have a little bit of an issue. So we need to make transmutation table. So that's 4 obsidian. So we need 8 obsidian. We need 8 dark matter. That's just any stone. And we need 2 philosopher's stones. I don't know what that flash just was. Right, make that. Make that again. Okay, then make that. That. Then make that. There you go, there's our EMC link. Done. Okay, now I've never hooked up an EMC link to XNet before. Oh, I hope this works. It doesn't. Export item has not been set. Okay, so now it's exporting cut tough. Right, okay, so you just right click it. Alright, so that can see that. That's for power. So that doesn't need power. So what I want to do is I want to extract from that. Then I want to insert the clay somewhere else. Because actually, we got a problem with that. Because I have an EMC link, right, which will give me clay. But how do I put stuff back into it? And how Nature's Compass tells you where the biomes are. Is there a way to find villages? Preferably. Yeah, there's... sometimes there's a thing called a structure compass. Like this one has a structure compass. Which I can't make yet. But that'll take you directly to where a structure is. Otherwise, you could just do /locate, and then you tell it structure, Minecraft, village, like a desert village, and then it will tell you when it eventually finds one where the nearest village is. Do you have a programmer in this pack? What kind of programmer? Mattercraft programmer, logic programmer from Integrated Dynamics. No worries, Lexi. Oh look, it just found one. It's 4,635 blocks away. The RF Tools controller. So RF Tools is in here. I don't think there's an RF Tools programmer that I remember. Builder. These are all shields. A mover. Oh, mover controller. Builder, vehicle card, blazing stuff. Dimensional cells, a pearl injector, coal injector, power monitor, power level. Power cells. Storage scanner, crafter. I could use crafters. Just do like a really basic uncrafting. No, Aradel, what I'm thinking about, right, is I have this thing here, the EMC link, but it's got an item input export limit of 1 per second. So if I'm pulling out 1 clay per second and sending it to a machine to get crushed into 16, I'm never going to be able to insert anything in there or pull stuff out fast enough. I'm going to need to make 2. I think that's the only way. Like XNet, but more advanced. Ah. Or I need to make a higher tier EMC link. How hard is the next tier? Because that's 2. Then we jump to 4 to 8 to 16. Okay, so if we wanted to do that, we still need dark matter. The rest of it's easy, actually. Going from 2 to that, it's easy. Now we're starting to get harder. Magenta matter. You get to 16. Would have to be pink matter. That's 8 million EMC just to make pink matter. So I think at this stage I'm probably better off having 2. One just for extracting and then one that we can upgrade for import. And then I just got to figure out what machine I'm going to put it into to crush it. So let's go to clay. Figure out what's the best way to turn 1 clay into many clay. The mill, we do have a mill, but I feel like a mill's going to be slow. An enrichment chamber? Multi-servo press. Oh man, we got chemistry in here too. The crumble horn will turn clay into clay. So far, I'm thinking energized smelter. No, not energized smelter. Enrichment chamber. Which I have in here, I'm pretty sure. Here it is. I could build another enrichment chamber along the outside wall here, whose sole job is to just put clay back into another machine. Because these are all powered along the bottom here. We could easily hook one of these up. But that EMC link is not going to be able to keep up with it. Your purpose is to pass the butter. I mean to export clay blocks and import clay balls. It's always going to be behind. Pass the butter. I'm interested to see what happens with that show. Electrolytic separator didn't have power. Okay, so this guy here, what we're gonna do is one of these is items, right? Haven't got past season 3. It does get better because it sort of starts to realize how funny it is. Okay, not that one. Okay, what are you? Enrichment chamber? That one? Okay, so the top enrichment chamber. That one. Insert. We want to drag that out of there? No. Okay, let's just do this. We'll say play, and you play. We want to insert from west. Okay, so that is working. Now we just got to get the clay out of there and put that back into the same thing. Traction you can speed up by setting the ticks. I think what we're always going to be limited by the EMC link itself, though, because the EMC link can only do 1 per second. Got an import-export limit of 1 per second. So we're always going to be behind. But if we upgrade it, then we're okay. So this one here is going to be item. You're going to be insert. And you, enrichment chamber, you're going to be extract, but you're going to be from the east side. Yeah, and we'll always sort of fall behind, because this thing's going to go at a certain speed. So that went up to 23. And that time it only went to 17. But it should be giving me 4 every time, right? So this will always be behind. So we have to speed this thing up. But we went from 104 per second to 118. Now it's going to drop because it's going to run out. So we're definitely going to need to start pushing more power through this thing. But at the moment, proof of concept so far is working okay. So that's reasonably passive generation, but if this was faster, this would be doing a lot better. So mechanism. Let's see if we can make the tier upgrades. Basic tier installer. They're not even that difficult to make. 2 of these. Redstone. Is it a plank? It's any plank. Get enough redstone. Iron. And a... Probably going to at some point have to get some wireless power too. Right, so make that. A basic tier installer. We'll learn that. Just upgrade everything. And now this guy over here now is doing 2 lots at once. 3 lots at once. Time for a power reactor. I would actually do that, except I don't have access to enough uraninite. That's my issue there. Like to hear a game concept for Sonic Heroes 2. Nah, Sonic's not my thing, dude. I'm playing Minecraft. No EMC? No, not for the uraninite, no. Or not for the... Hang on, I never checked to see... Uranium ingot does... But, so raw uraninite, no. Uraninite, no. Block of uraninite, no. But, I mean, we could jump up to, you know, like nitro thermo generators and stuff. You know, these things are... They're possible. And that's 160,000 FE a tick. Oh no, that's 2k a tick, sorry. We can make a bunch of those. But we have to work up to that. But like the pieces of this have EMC in them, you know, like the capacitors don't. The crystals don't, but everything else does. Oh, the thermo generator doesn't. Make a liar out of me. So this is a possibility. The other possibility is just masses and masses of passive power, which I have done before, and I'm not opposed to doing again. Nitro needs so much power. Yeah. Like even like building the bits and pieces to get up to that. How much is that? 20 million. And I need a nether star anyway, and I haven't got one of those. $1 million for that one. That's only 800. Like even a really basic, where are they? Even a really basic reactor would be a better start, but oh, there they are. But yeah, I haven't had that much uraninite. And the amount of uraninite that I actually do have, I got 78. Got no uranium, but I have 78 uraninite. We should smash through this pretty quickly. Yeah, if that had EMC, then this would be a lot easier to do. Anyway, so we made that. Let's upgrade these to another tier, shall we? So we need osmium, we need infused alloy, and advanced control circuit. Osmium. Alloy, I need 4 of these. Need a plank. Start mystical ag with a close for the uraninite. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of mystical ag. Alright, let's upgrade these again. We'll go one more tier higher. Because the thing is, right, see here I'm processing a lot more at the same time. But my EMC has not changed. It hasn't gone up at all. How's this guy looking? Okay, that's still going up. Alright, we're still going up by 51. So we're doing okay there. But we're still only doing 117 EMC a tick because this just cannot pull stuff into the EMC thing fast enough. Alright. Useful things. Wireless heat transmitter, done. We've got an ender chest and chainmail leggings. Another mechanism, we've done this. And this. This. And this. And what do we get there? Got a teleportation core. Nice. Okay, so let's look at EMC link then. If we wanted to go to tier 2 EMC link, what was it? Dark matter and covalence dust. So that should, in theory, give us a little bit more. But you know what? Like, at the moment, we're doing okay with just passive power. Passive power and just this. Digital miner for uranium. Oh, that's not a bad call. I have a lot of the pieces of this already. I don't have the sorter or the robot, or the atomic alloy, but a lot of the other stuff we do have. If we look at thermo generators, we've got. So we could make a whole bunch of these basic thermo generators, making 60 FE a tick. Like if I made 10 of them, that's 600 FE a tick. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about that yet. We need something that's going to push us forwards, though. How much does the digital miner actually take? How much power does it use? Oh, and what does an entangler porter do? 550 a tick. So I could make 10 things to power one. 10 things to power one. Okay, let's look at doing that. This is Tesseract. I just can't remember what it does. But I have them. Shift and N. Oh, that's not right. Oh, a highly advanced block capable of transmitting any practical resource across long distances and dimensions. Okay, so I could use that to send power to the digital miner if I wanted to. But we need a logistical sorter, we need atomic alloy. Okay, so atomic alloy needs refined obsidian dust, or enriched obsidian, refined obsidian dust, refined obsidian ingot, is enriched diamond, and diamond dust. Obsidian dust, sorry, so obsidian. We'll start with obsidian. We're going to make obsidian dust out of this by enriching it. Hey, Carpy. Alright, obsidian dust. Now, we need the diamond doohickey. Doing okay, Carpmeister. Sound better? Yeah, I'm not still not 100%. I still feel a little bit nasally, but I'm definitely better. Okay, so refined obsidian dust. I could do reinforced alloy right away. Hang on. Let's just double check that. I need 40 of those to make one of those. Okay, so I need more. Oh, not reinforced. Oh, what's it called? Obsidian. Let's just look for obsidian. 3 more of these. There we go. Okay, so atomic alloy. That's one thing. So we need 2 atomic alloys. 1, 2. We need a steel casing. What else do we need? Oh, that's easy. Okay, so I need a piston. I need a green thing. That didn't help. Alloy? No. Oh, why can I never remember what these things are called? There you go. Basic thing. I need irons. Yeah. Right, logistical sorter is done. Okay, so we need 2 logistical sorters. We need that. We need that. Then we need 2... Not dimensional... What are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? Teleportation core. 2 of these fellas. Okay, then we need another basic control circuit and a robot. A basic control circuit. Now, to make a robot, we need 2 energy tablets. Two of those. Need an atomic alloy. Elder Wolf, that one's a little bit weird. I'll tell you. So, it's Lost Adventure is the name of the pack. And all of the title screens and stuff say Lost Adventure. But if you search for it on CurseForge, you'll find one called Lost Adventure 2. But you won't find Lost Adventure. So Lost Adventure 2 is this pack. But it's actually Lost Adventure. It's a little bit weird. Okay, so I need a personal chest. I need 6 steel. One of those can go there. That entangler porter can go. I need to make it refined obsidian. Need 2 chests, 1 glass. Chest, 2 chest. 1 glass. And a basic. Neat. Okay, so now we should be able to make the... That will do that. Alright, personal chest. Learn it. Then...
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Hang on. Let me do this before I forget. Oh, we haven't made the refined obsidian ingots. Of course we haven't. Alright, who asked for trivia? Elder Wolf. Elder Wolf, your trivia question is from the 80s. Oh, wow. Let's skip past that. What type of bright tracksuit became popular in the late 1980s? Type of bright tracksuit became popular in the late 80s. Oh, I don't have an osmium compressor, do I? Oh no, it's just another thing. It's the only way to do it. It has to be an osmium compressor. Okay, so we'll make an osmium compressor. Justin, how are you? How many did I have? How many did I have? Was it the Nike tracksuit? It was a type of tracksuit. I don't know if it's if it was Nike, but it was a tracksuit. So you're in the right ballpark at least. Right, we need 2 buckets. They have a specific name according to this Elder Wolf. 4 infused alloy. And advanced. Okay, so it should now be able to make osmium compressor. Done. So we'll learn that. Place that down this way. Of the suits. Done. I don't know. I don't know if they were a thing in Australia when I was there. Okay, so that osmium compressor should now be going. We'll put osmium in there and then refined obsidian dust. I think you're on the right track, Elder Wolf. Wow. Okay, make a robot. Robot made. Then, digital miner. Hang on. You had about 3? You're a pretty stylish dude, though. Right, digital miner made. Digital Morris miner and the mages. Okay, so we did that. Did that. We do anything else in here? Apparently not. Oh, yes, we did. Right, and then under collecting, find obsidian. Done. Oop. Oh, we got laser IO. I didn't even see that. Okay, so we got redstone upgrade, graffiti obsidian dust. Right, so we just need to power this. Now, what I'm thinking we might do, under here we have power. Somewhere. There it is. We have that power, which is currently pushing into that fella. But there's somewhere else. Oh, where is the other flux point? Just for anyone who's interested in the trivia question, the answer was the shell suit. They were called a shell suit. And I don't know if they were Nike specifically, but the shell suit. No, they weren't. Yes, they were. According to the trivia card, the card says moops. What was I doing? Oh, they weren't specific to Nike? Well, there you go. Dang it. Shell suit? Yeah, shiny material usually made popular by breakdancers. Apparently, they were called a shell suit. Okay, I have an idea, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this chunk. We're going to go exploring. Let's go to the catacombs, which is in a different dimension even. Because we didn't figure out how to get into this thing. Well, they go all the way out over here too. This surface on the outside here, this may as well be, for all the good that we can do with it, it may as well be bedrock. I can't get in there. But now if I go back to home, hey, it's all loaded back in again. Nice. My hacks is dehacked. Okay, but you know what we can do, because we now have netherite scrap in here. we can get some gold out. We can actually make netherite. We have learned netherite. Thank you for the education. Hey, it's not something that I knew, Elder Wolf. That was new to me. I wonder what happens when this thing completely fills up. I wonder if it's possible for this thing to completely fill up. Anyway, right. We do need to decorate that back wall. I've kind of lost track of what I wanted to do here. Netherite is done. Oh, flux point. Well, there you go. Provides energy to adjacent blocks actively, removing energy. Well, that's exactly what I was looking for. Elder Wolf, weakness potion. Thank you for that. That's awesome, man. Pickaxe. Okay, config. New filter. Tag. Uranite. Can I do that? No matching targets. Forge. Ores / uranite. Hey, it worked. Okay, so radii. 10. Max. 60. First mode is off. Back. Auto eject. On. Auto pull. Off. Silk touch off. Okay, so let's get a chest. Off to bed. Leave you a like, my friend. Have a great stream. Thank you, Elder Wolf. We'll see you again. Thank you for choosing me for your lurk today. Go to minus 64. Are you sure? Oh, yeah, you can, obviously. Right, okay. So we're gonna, I need a chest or something. I'm gonna take a chest. Then we're gonna go and make that into... Did I not? Oh, I did the furnace upgrades. I didn't do the chest upgrades. That's fine. Fine. But... Okay, so far we're keeping up. Alright, so what we're going to do then is we are going to... Here... Going to build out a space. Okay, so you come wandering into here. And temporarily, this is going to be our power generation. Okay, so there's 19 spots there, so... Thermo.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Hang on. 8. 16, 17, 18, 19. Right, so if we put one of these in each space. Right, Carpy, you get a movie trivia question. Which actress stars opposite Leonardo DiCaprio in the movie Romeo and Juliet? Actress opposite Leonardo DiCaprio in Romeo and Juliet. Your favorite movie when you were a preteen? I think that was a lot of people's favorite movie. A Woman with a Head. I mean, technically true. Claire Danes correct. Who went on to play Mrs. John Connor in Terminator 3. Who is she? She played Mrs. John Connor in Terminator 3. And Juliet in Romeo plus Juliet. We have to be technically correct. The movie was called Romeo plus Juliet. Okay, so now we need lava. Wow, look at all that copper we just picked up. Three more. Two more. Yay. Alright, so they're getting ready to make power. 1968 one. 1968? You bite your thumb at me? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. What? Free food is free food. Okay, so we're going to bust out this back wall, because this is where we're going to transport water. Right, we need our sink. Good a spot as any. We need fluid pipe. We need a wrench, which I don't think we can get from there. Right. Okay, so now these should all be making power. They am. Right, so that means that we need to do the other pipe power. And now we need to run these over the top. to wrench them out of there. Hey, come on now, calm down. Okay, now that's all well and good. But we got to get that into the network now. So I think what I'll do is the flux point that we have on the create thing down here. I might remove this. Because technically we could send that rotational power there into this room. Maybe we'll do that. And link them together. Yeah, so we could do rotational power there. So that's where rotational power is. That's on that line there. Skills. Skills. Oh, Dora the Bishop. Okay. So we need to firstly we're gonna make this go under the floor, so we're gonna go down 2. Or maybe should we go up? Maybe we go up and over. Oh yeah, hang on a second, I've just had another thought. Okay, so if we go over, up and over, let's go through here instead. This whole wall's going to come out at some point anyway. We're going to redecorate. Yeah, so we'll fill this back in. That can stay. We need shafts. Right. I can go into there. Then the shaft is going to run along under the girder. That'll have to turn here, and then that will join up onto that. Right. Appetite doesn't have EMC. So, what do we need? We need a couple of andesite casings. Monkey's here. Boy! Thanks, monkey. How you feeling, dude? Thanks for the electric shock. Okay, so those are done like that. Need gearboxes. I have several hundred gearboxes accidentally. Oops. Take sets of each. Cough, I'm alive, cough, cough. Hey, that's all that matters. Okay, so that goes that way. Goes through there. That is going to go there. Then we'll have a cable run along to here, where that will change direction down, then forwards, then you. Okay. Hmm? The fact that sometimes stuff just doesn't make any sound is a little bit sort of disturbing in this space. My muting has been too high. Okay, so if that comes down to here, so you would... That would go like that. You would put the alternator on there. So now that is pumping power in. Borderlands 3 Ultimate for 19 euros on Steam. Happy Borderlands 3. You finished that, no, right? You finished that though now, right? Unlucky. Unlucky timing. Alright, so that goes through there like that. That closes that up. And now we have power going in here. Won't believe it, you'll be playing next. Is it Minecraft? So that should now have enough to make sure that our power doesn't run out. Is Minecraft. LostAdventure? Little Miner, are you finished? Ready to mine 0. Okay, so we have to stop that. TNP 6. Don't you remember what we used to call TNP? It's forgotten. Carby has forgotten what TNP used to stand for. How could you, Carby? Fine. Maybe 6 is better than 5 then. 5 was terrible. For me. Alright, that seems to be doing okay. Oh, we were going to terraform that a little bit. Make that make more sense. Okay, so we've got like a couple of stacks of uraninite now at least. Smash a bit more of that out. And the question is that actually putting... That's a plug. The point is out, plug is in. So that's fine. Okay, we are putting power into that. That's good. We need to make an interface. Interface. That one. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Machine casing doesn't have EMC, but that's any stone plus quartz enriched iron. Need 8 of these. Should be able to make the machine casing. Then need to make an importer. Need a processor and core and pipe. Yep. It's not pipe, it's a cable. Cable, there we go. We need that fella. That fella, bro. Right, importer. And then the exporter. Production core. An improved processor. And a cable. I'm going to need more cables. Okay, so we've got 2 of those, and then we want to make the interface. So that's 4 quartz enriched iron and 2 redstone. And make. Go. Done. Done. Right, learn it. Learned. Oh, you can't learn it. It doesn't have EMC. Okay, so now I would like to put this somewhere close by. But we need to figure out a place where we can hide it. What I think we'll do is we'll run the power along the side. So the plug there, that's for spare power, right? So if we have spare power, it goes into the flux plug. But we need more energy pipe. So we'll get energy pipe out. And we'll run these along the side like that. And then we'll go up and over. Those can come off. We need the wrench. Oh, what? What's it? I got stuck to my girder. Wrench. Out, 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 out. Move that. Okay, and interface lives there. Right, so now we can put stuff directly into that. So if I took out a ender chest, and we just placed the ender chest there, for example, and just left it as white, 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 then we could get any pipe and just pull straight into there. So let's make an item pipe. I'm stuck again. Gotta stop double jumping straight into that pole. Let's go item pipe. Alright, so we need 2 droppers. Do I know droppers? I do. So 2 droppers. And we need 6 iron. And 2 redstone. And make that for me. Learn that for me. And pipe. I only need 1. Disconnect. 2. I can't open it. It's dumb. Okay, into pouch. Okay, so the next thing then is if we want to do upgrades, pipe upgrade. I put that in there. Does that speed up transfer at all? Oh yeah, look at how fast that went out. But it's still slow in here, so we need to do upgrades for the speed inside the interface itself. But getting stuff out of the bag is definitely quicker. So throw them in there. Cut tough. Yep. Okay, so we need a few more cut toughs. 9. That's more than I thought. Right, that's done. And off. Alright, now, what are the things called that we're hanging from the girders? That is a... What is that called? Not the shaft or the girder. That's it. Metal bracket. Okay. I need 2 metal brackets, please. There you go. Now it looks official. Every time I walk under this, I worry about my hair getting pulled out. Need too many posters. Okay, so we're generating power. Not massive amounts of power, but we're generating power. Those are all staying full. We have uraninite on the go. Okay, we can't learn any of these seeds. Did we try twerking? It's checking. Doesn't work. Gotta twerk it to work. It doesn't work. Right. These can all go away. Okay, checking quests. Find storage importer and exporter are done. Food and farming. We got hemp seeds. That wants us to get 4 string. Well, we got no string in there. Should be able to get string, right? There you go. Learned. Alright, string. Okay, so what does that give us? We need a bucket of milk. We need fishing. Why would we do fishing? We don't need this really. There's the botany pot section. Automating the pots. Flint knife. Okay, flint. Stick. Flint knife. Done! Okay, so this page is chugging along. We could milk a cow. Oh, whoops. I missed that. Alright. So let's take a diamond pickaxe and upgrade it. Oop. Diamond pickaxe. That is efficiency and alchemical collection. And get a netherite. And then we need the smithing table. Right, lengthy netherite pickaxe of quarrying. Take it. Right, now I'm going to go downstairs very quickly. Because there is gobber here. I'm going to try and pick up some gobber. Aha! Okay, other gobber, right? I know there's more. See some straight ahead. I see several, actually. How much less intimidating this area down here looks. Now that you can see everything in Mr. Wiggly yet. Didn't know we were looking. Okay, so this thing turns everything directly into EMC. So what do you do with gobber? You turn them into gobber globs, which you can then turn into gobber ingots. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of gobber. Okay, what is going on? Stop muffling. LostAdventure? Oh, that's right. Yes. So the only things that I'm muting mechanism machines. And yet I can't hear mobs and stuff. Or blocks breaking. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I can hear him. Hold up. Options. Music and sounds. No, hostile creatures at 50. So we just can't hear mobs. It could be. I don't think I've installed one that... One of these will be a mimic, right? Oh, it's not a mimic. One of these will be. Huh. Get out of town. Yeah, I don't think I'm wearing any that would mess with my gear. That doesn't mean that I'm not. Let's have a quick check. Right, immunity to knockback, creepers avoid, walk on fluids while sprinting, that's a magnet, there's 3 charms there. That's the repair talisman. I wonder if I put 2 of those on. That would heal quicker. It's double jumping, that's antidote. Melee attacks. Backpack. Head slots. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It must be a different thing. Oh. But it does. It's like it's all hostile creatures. It's not just like zombies or whatever. And it's only sometimes. So, what if we did sound muffler? And we'll unmuffle everything. Doesn't seem to have made any difference. Oh, but now I can hear my, the pickaxe is storing stuff directly into EMC. I can hear that now. Dark gems. Bloodstain. Bloodstain. Yeah, something's messed up. Pretty badly. Because all my sounds are messed up now. How? Hello. I'd forgotten if that guy was good or bad. Turns out he was bad. That is bought or?
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. See, that's working. Cuboid. Your trivia question, sir, is... The movie Little Women is set during which war? The movie Little Women is set during which war? Which war is the movie Little Women set during? Purple Collector Mark 6. Where'd I get that from? A Mark 6 collector? Dude, I could just leave that, like, lying around and just collect EMC. The American War of Independence. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It was during the Civil War, so, yeah. Hey, Wolfie. Yeah, have one of these. Technically not incorrect, so I'll pay it. 2 different wars? Then, I'm sorry, in that case, then it is incorrect, I'm sorry. Okay, so I've got a stack plus 2. Hey, Patty. Have to go get the kids up for school, get ready for work just in time to say good morning and that. No worries. Have an excellent day, sir. Thank you for popping in. Am I in my base chunk? Maybe just my base chunk is messed up. Roughly 100 years apart. In a, you know, in the course of all of human history. That's not that long. Independence 1770, still in the 1800s. You only heard the ding saw take it. Oh, hey, Ribba. Hey, Star Skittles, how you doing? I just proved I know nothing about American history. Well and safe. Yeah, dude, I'm fine. No issues where I am. And I thought not that long ago, the only real difference between a civil war and a revolutionary war is which side wins. War of Roses in England, that was over 100 years. There was a war I know of in the past that was called the 100 Years' War. And I mainly only know that because of Red Dwarf. Have we been in here? Oh, it's a boss fight. That was uneventful. Air affinity. Ooh, grab that. What do we have in here? Anything useful? Not really. Doing well in American history. Trust me, the school system didn't really do a good job at teaching history. I'll have to take your word for that. Tablet of Awakening. Right, I'm not going to worry about the rest of that. It's another forgotten dude. Most Americans don't know the history either. That's good for me. The problem with history is that it was so long ago. There's so much of it too. How can anyone remember it all? Alright, I see another chest over there, which I'm going to grab. See, this is really disturbing, fighting this many dudes with, like, nothing, no sound at all. History was also yesterday. I remember yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. You legend, you. Thanks, Nerd Gamer. Would that it were true. Pack reload? Maybe? But, like, see, It was fine. It was fine until I muted the mechanism machines. And ever since then, we've had issues with some sounds cutting in and out. Hey, it's Lorenzo. It's Lorenzo, everybody. Hi, it's Lorenzo. Welcome in. Bob up. Yeah, you better run. How's life? It's doing alright. How's yours? Good? Bad? Ugly? Don't really do history, but I get around. Okay, somewhere over here is where we came in from. Ooh, I heard you. Copper Bups, welcome. Good because coffee, yeah. Oh, I found another one. Let's go and get this guy up here. Oh, there. Ooh, collect things. Oh, that's right. I can store things in my direct to my system now. Alright, the hat is projectile protection 2. Jeff's here. Hi, Jeff. A spectral bite 5. Chance to trigger a spectral bite on the attacker. Depth Strider. Unbreaking protection. Kimiko's here too. Hi, Kimiko. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to do the server thing today. Whoops. Whoops. I'll do it tomorrow. Whoops. Can't sleep due to dog chasing the cat. 1:19 in the morning. 1:19? Doing alright, Jeff. We're doing alright. Looking for the way back out of this area to whence we have journeyed. It's not it. I thought it was here. Hi there, Brent Belter. This is not 1.12.2 in the morning. Yeah, that's history as well. Speaking of history. Maybe it's over here. Okay. Brent, I'm alright. How about yourself? How's your day been? Has it been a belter? In that way. And for wiggling instead of waving. Okay. We're in the right sort of area at least. Oh, hello. What are you? Uranium. Oh, I was just thinking we don't have any uranium. Now we do. Raw uranium. Yeah, so we're playing a mod pack, Brent. It's called LostAdventure. You type exclamation pack, it'll send you in the right direction at least. There we go. I found it. I found it. Alright. So we've got a decent amount of stuff. Uraninite. Did I got more than that in uraninite, right? Did I only get 36 uraninite in that whole trip? That's not cool, man. I suppose technically we were down there looking for something different. Alright, anyway, Gobba Globettes. Let's put that in there. Gobberglobettes. I'm sure I had a high school band called the Gobberglobettes. Okay, purple collector. Generates EMC once per second, 2,560 per second. Okay, so we just need to put this somewhere and put glowstone on top of it, right? Oh, see, now we can hear everything. Play horrid. Alright. So do I. If that goes there... Purple collector. What do you do with this? Okay. How does the purple collector work? Because that is not doing anything for my EMC values. Is that a gamer statement? Collectors need to be connected to other blocks from the same mod to work. They do nothing by themselves. It augments adjacent EMC things. But not that. Yeah, so I've got the basic power flower. I made one of those. We're very, very slowly making EMC. Very slowly. Just to turn stuff into other stuff. Put 5 collectors on it and it will generate the thing without having to put... Oh, right. This is the most efficient way that we've found so far to generate a lot of EMC. Right, but it's still slow because we've got an EMC link that can only do one thing per second, so it's really slow. Okay, so we're going to take that out. We'll put that over there. And we'll take this. And, which chest is it? Chest. So we want to make the... Is it just an alchemical chest? You do that. I think what they're called is a collector and a player link block. I don't think there's a player link specifically. There are EMC links. I think a player link is in a different pack. All the names come out purple. Yeah, everybody that just spoke Kamiko is purple. Some shade of purple. Yeah, so all the EMC links are... But I don't think there's a player link. I think there used to be a player link. Collector Mark II. Okay. So if we want to make a collector... Hang on, no, collector is... This is what we have, a collector. So you're saying a basic collector becomes a dark collector. But if we make the chest... Hang on. Gotta remind myself. It's been a while since I've done this. Is it the condenser? It's the condenser, isn't it? I think I make the energy condenser. So I gotta make the alchemical chest and then the Mark II condenser. Right, okay. So we're gonna go energy condenser Mark II, alchemical chest. And I had those recipes already saved up in there. And then we gotta put them back in. Alright. So, alchemical chest. So we need covalence dust first. So we'll start from that. Covalence dust. 1 of each. Then we need a diamond. We did it, team. Well done, everyone. Chest. 2 irons. And let's make alchemical chest. Went to high school with a guy named Alchemical Chest. Nice guy. Alright, so alchemical chest is done. Then energy condenser is 4 diamond, 4 obsidian. Yeah, his name was Alchemical Chest. Right, energy condenser. And then we want to go energy condenser Mark II. So that needs red matter blocks. We can afford them. Okay, the dark matter block. And then red matter. I don't think we have red matter yet. The red matter block is 4 red matters. Red matter is that. Yeah. Okay, so 6 Eternalis and 3 dark matter. And I hope we can afford this. Alright, red matter. Or maybe we can't afford this. Oh, we can afford it. Hey! Alright, so energy condenser Mark II. Made. Okay, so if I plonk this there, it doesn't need power, that's good. It's called an energy condenser, but it doesn't use power. So what should we put in here? Put it in the corner. What's going to be our most efficient use of power? If we did red matter again, would that be? But I got to be putting something into it, right? And I can't remember how this thing works. There you go. Oh, right. Okay, I remember. This slowly, over time, will build up until it fills up a whole thing. Right, yep, I got it. I remember. Okay, so if we said block of emerald instead, say, and we did that, then a block of emerald would pop out. And then we could take that block of emerald from there and put it into our EMC link. Right. Okay. Well, let's just let that run for a bit. Eventually we're going to have to make higher level basic power tower flowers. But in the meantime, let's collect some EMC stuff. Exchanging gadget again. Still can't do that. Get it into yourself directly. You can either connect it to an EMC link directly or the relay in between. Probably want to match tiers for max throughput. Use clay balls. That'd be better ROI. So I have got clay balls going. I'll show you what we're over here. So this thing is automatically making clay blocks into clay balls, and then they get pulled into the EMC link. But it's only doing about 14 per tick. AMC. So if we take down our power flower, see, we're doing 15 a tick, 16 a tick. So it's not really worth a lot to us unless we can update it. Jeez. Man, it's so weird that the mob sounds all messed up. Oh, and that didn't work either. Ha! There you go. Mr. Generic B coming in with a raid. Hi, everyone. I'm having issues with my sounds for mobs. I don't know why. Been trying to figure it out. But thank you, Mr. Generic B, for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Isn't it eerie with no sounds at all? Like, occasionally, you can hear a spider occasionally, and I muted some stuff, and now you can only hear things occasionally. It's very weird. But welcome, everyone. It's me, Mr. Wiggly, from Twitch. Oh god, I've gone into the bad room. To the bad room. Like, I don't know how. I can't hear the sound of doing damage to them or anything. It really bothers me. Lord Zion, see that got muted too. There should have been a potion sound. Maybe we do need to restart the pack. Yeah, the trumpet worked. That part worked. Anyway, welcome everyone, welcome. We're figuring out EMC stuff. See, our EMC is climbing. It was at about 20 million, so we've lost a bit of progress. Hola, Bob the potato. Advanced demagnetization coil. BRB wouldn't be misplaced. I suppose we could do a BRB. Prevents items up to 5 blocks away from being attracted by magnets. Huh. Okay, so yeah, we were figuring out some EMC stuff, and we have our alchemical chest over here. No, it's an energy condenser. I apologize. Next to create chutes. Oh, that's not a bad idea. But what we'll do, I know people have just come here on a raid, but what we might do is we might just take a BRB very quickly and restart the pack. To see if we can fix the sound stuff. Because the sounds should be playing. But they're not. What if I change that? DD raid. That was a Mr. Generic B raid. The F3 and Y to do a quick reload. I can hear my shoes now. Okay, I can hear that machine. Hear the dog. Anyone want to spawn something on me? Oh, okay, I heard that. Oh, I have an idea. I know what I'll do. I'll go down. That's better than it did. Hey, Clash. Okay, yeah. This feels good so far. We can hear things happening. Any mobs down here? Yeah, 45 bits. That's not even enough for an ouch. But we can hear footsteps here now. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's... Okay. Nerd Gamer! Nerd Gamer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Okay, but we can hear all these dudes, so... Well, let's continue on then. Thank you so much for the gifted subs! 5 gifted subs. So that seems to work. Thank you, Nerd Gamer. Thank you for the test. Dagon Best, Drethic, Apophis Doom, Colonel Keen, and Dr. Torsion. Dr. Torsion? Gotta test the audio, right? Hey, whatever works, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. And that is definitely working. Quest complete, kill 99x zombie. In my poor slippers. Okay, there you go. All I had to do was change the audio device and backing it. Alright. Nicely, nicely. Okay, let's go back. Hang on. Bit of free food. Anyway, how did everybody enjoy Harry Potter? Not Harry Potter, but you know Harry Potter. Ooh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Yeah. That one was pretty bad. That was definitely a hole, that one. Testing Jenny's brains. Brains. Okay, so the hole is over there. It is. I found it. And I'm stuck. And we're unstuck. Hey! Okay. Right, so now that we have a netherite pickaxe, we can go back into the nether. And we can go into that building that we couldn't get into before. Bobber. I do that? I don't remember doing that. Oh, hello, little pugs. Alright. Up. None of this will go. Fine, don't put that in there. I meant the amount of times I've put my backpack into my EMC thing. Okay. Gobber. 89 gobber. Now we have gobber globs. Make the fireball sound. What it is every time, see the alchemical collection, any mined items with an EMC value get turned directly into EMC. So that's every time that I mine something with EMC, it makes that sound. It's annoying. But now I'm worried about muting it because it will mute everything. Okay, so with the gobber, you can make goo. I don't want to do that. This is more interesting to me. So I need diamond, gold, and iron. Diamond. Gold. Iron. And we should be able to do this. We have 27 gobber ingots. Are they any good to me for anything? Oh, I got another quantum entangler porter. Hernet. And before we do anything crazy, let's come down here and check how many of these we have. We're up to 11 emerald blocks. Yeah, so we can use that to like make like decent swords. Oh, the ring. Hang on, the ring. Frodo, take off the ring. Ring of husbandry, ring of ascent, 3 minutes of levitation. No fall damage while held in main, off, hand, or end a chest. Ring of the farmer, ring of swiftness, ring of return, ring of the miner. Good for cramming farms. Yeah, I know there are other rings. Like there's a ton of rings. The Ring of the Blaze. Ring of Curing. What was the one that we looked at? There was one that we mentioned the other day. Ring of Teleport, Ring of Stealth. Ring of the Traveler. Great leaping ability. The Pyro, Ring of Dismissal. Ring of Repair, slowly repairs damaged item. We already have that. Survive in the flames and come out stronger. The Void Ring is nice. What does that one do? Gobber pick to mine nether gobber. Well, we have enough to do that. So that's not the worst thing in the world. Ring of Return, Ring of Ascent. So that's kind of flight, right? 3 minutes of basic flight. A lot of overlap. Yeah, there definitely is overlap. That's true. Hey, Zoe. Project E ring. Void ring. Teleports player to the end. And that one, the Project E one, condenses items on the go. Press dot to change target. Right click to set up blacklist, whitelist. Shift right click to toggle. Oh, it's like a magnet, kind of. The wolf something ring. Okay, let's go Project E ring. So we have the Ring of Arcana, Void Ring, the Gem of Eternal Density, Swiftrule's Rending Gale, the Zero Ring, the Ignition Ring, and the Black Hole Band. Somebody was in here the other day, and they said, Swiftrule's Rending Gale. Well, that one there's on a pedestal, shoots lightning at nearby mobs. I'm guessing that's basically a, like for a mob farm. But I'm sure that used to be flight. Okay, but if we look up Wolf, there's Swiftrule's Rending Gale again. Is that it? Rending Gale shoots arrows in your hand. Found your new favorite ice cream. Keep a stack of redstone in your inventory to keep the EMC charged. But does that give you flight, does it? It's in a ring slot. Right, we're gonna give that a try. What's your favorite ice cream, Zoe? Not that I can probably get it here, but Biscoff cookie and cookie butter ice cream bar. Yeah, I'm almost guaranteed that we won't be able to get that here. Okay, first things first. Iron Band. Learn it. Then, that could be any feather and dark matter. Okay, so feathers we should have. Dark matter. Hey. 4 feathers, please. Get Biscoff on airplanes. I've never even heard of it, like, as a brand. Right. So, the Rending Gale. There. Shoot lightning. And creative flight. Ah. I'll put the gobber away. Ooh. So it needs redstone, right? Oh, I got another flux store. Wow. Okay, can I put that on in a ring slot? Oh, that's for angel ring. The bracelets, those are rings. Yeah. Right, well, we'll put this up here. And we'll connect that to Mr. Wiggly's network. So that's... So we're producing quite a lot of power. And now we can fly. And we got Uraninite. Okay, that's cool. So just as long as we keep the redstone stacked, then we should have flight. Okay, let's go to the nether. Yeah, now that we've got... Oh, Gambly, thanks for turning the rain off. We're going to go to the catacombs. That redstone you can use to climb. Pretty much a battery. Oh, I haven't made that yet. We'll have to work towards that. Okay. Get more redstone. Well, I've got the tablet, so I can just pull out redstone whenever I need it. With the debris. What does withered debris do? Nothing. What the... Hey! Little punk! Yeah, I missed that Vex appearing. Until it was behind me, behind me! Hey. Okay, well this is refreshing being able to hear the enemies attacking me in this situation.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia now? Emerald! Oh. Okay, Emeron, your trivia question. In which year was the movie Skyfall released? Which year was the movie Skyfall released? Skyfall, the movie, James Bond, was released. In which year, sir? Oh, there's nothing but tree. Yeah, bring it on. 2016 is... I'm sorry, that is incorrect. Enjoy watching you one-hit the Vex. It's nice being able to. Oh, I could have just got in through here. Oh, look at that. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take off that cloud ring. Anybody else knows? Anybody want to crack at that one? What year was the movie Skyfall released? 2012. Brittany, that is correct. It was 2012. That was already 11 years ago. Okay, we are going to remove the cloud for the double jump, and we're going to remove the helium flamingo. We're going to put them away in there. But, just in case, we're going to keep an extra stack of, what's 6 years? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? 11 years ago for that movie. Well, I suppose it's 10 years and a bit, you know, 10 years and change. But still. Anybody home? Got him. Hello. And goodbye. A very aggressive kiwi bird. Ooh. Stop watching Bond films after they replaced Connery with Bronson. Look, Bronson was not necessarily a great call. I will admit that. Bronson, not the best call. Pierce Brosnan, not Bronson. Pierce Brosnan, not the best call for James Bond. But Daniel Craig was very good. Hey, little mini flying punk. Hello. Where is he? Watch the video on them. Apparently kiwis like koalas are not sweet and cuddly. Oh, you're a prisoner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I thought you were coming over here all aggressive. Getting in my face. Look, he's T-posing his way out the door, back in the door. What are you doing? I almost killed him. Yeah, Daniel Craig's Bond movies were very nice. Sean Connery is the only James Bond. All the others were imposters. Sean Connery. Sean Connery, the first in the original. What about George Lazenby? Alright, be free! Be free, or don't be. Broke the pig man. Withered quartz block. Hello, buddy. You can be free too. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mean to actually break that. Whoops. Lazenby was the worst. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Lazenby was the worst. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Clean house. Oh, that guy just jumped straight into the lava. Like Santa and Elvis impersonators, the other blondes were... Blondes? The other blondes. James Blonde. Oh. It's not Corpor. Roger Moore. Roger Moore was okay. He was just a very different Bond. Violent diamond sword of bloodletting. Base lifesteal. Just think, yeah, he was just a very, very different style of Bond. Daniel Craig was blonde. James Blonde. The name's Blonde. James Blonde. Oh, hey, I got a wither skeleton skull. Nice. I actually wonder how I'd do in a fight against a wither at the moment. Grew up with Roger Moore. Roger Moore was the one that I grew up with too. He was just a different style, you know. If you were a Sean Connery Bond fan, then Roger Moore was quite a big step in a different direction. But I thought he was okay. But yeah, the Daniel Craig ones were really good. They really ramped up. They ramped everything back up again after Pierce Brosnan. And man, did you ever see that one with Pierce Brosnan where he was on the skiing? He was he was like with a parachute and he was sort of skiing his way down the side of a mountain. I like Tom Baker. Tom Baker as Doctor Who. Alright. So that... there... Isn't that GoldenEye? I think that was GoldenEye. Is this the same one we were just in? It It is, isn't it? Yeah, this is the same one. We've gone in there and in there. We've been in there. Didn't mind Pierce. Hang on, there's a boss over here. Oh, he's not messing around. Hey, be calm, man. Be calm. Be calm, Papa Isabel. I remember the tank scene. The tank scene was pretty good. Didn't mind Pierce for the time of his movies. Daniel was decent. Just thought it was a tad hypocritical to criticize the misogyny of the Bond franchise while still accepting a paycheck from it. It was definitely hypocritical. I would agree with you there. But for the amount of money that they were paying him, I don't understand. It would be hard to turn it down. It would be very difficult to turn that down. But he got to... Oh, hang on. No, I won't say what he got to do because some people may not have seen it. But he got to do something there. Actual level of looting to kill entities. I'm the Terminator. I'm still looking for my digging claws. That's what we're hunting around for, if we can find digging claws. Hi guys. Don't go inside, there's nothing for you there. Just tears. Okay, one thing I would like to do while we're running around in here is somewhere out here is a yeah, I gotta let him go. Somewhere out here is a nether fortress. We have not found a nether fortress yet. It would be nice to. Somewhere over the rain. Another rain. What? Okay, there was something over here. What is this? What be you be here, you? Nether bananas, eh? Sounds delicious. Nothing else of particular interest, I don't think. Oh, okay, let's continue back this way. We're in the upside down forests. Hey, Lily Blood. How's the new digs? What's, in my opinion, New Zealand's most aggressive land-dwelling creature? The human. Argus. How you doing, Argus? Hope I am doing well. I am the what? The human. The dreaded human being. Do they have emus too? Only in zoos. They are not native to New Zealand. There was a bird that used to be in New Zealand that you could look up. They're called the Haast's eagle. Haast. The Haast's eagle. If you look those up, you'd be glad that they became extinct. Those things would have been terrifying. Because we used to have a bird called the giant moa, right? And a moa is kind of like an emu, but like a really, really big emu. kind of. And the Haast eagle used to, apparently, they believe, used to pick up mowers. Like, fly down and scoop them up. Terrifying things. Humans are very aggressive, just look at how they treat spiders. Yeah. Besides humans, because as a collective we suck. So, New Zealand, Delicious. New Zealand's most aggressive land animal. Dizzy's here. Hey, Diz. How come I can't see my map? I think I'm in a cave. Yeah, wingspan up to 3 meters. They would be massive. If they still existed, you wouldn't want to leave your house. Right? Those things would have been absolutely terrifying. I have an EMC tablet that is mostly not broken. Mostly. I'm trying to find a nether fortress. On day, what, 8? What day are we on? Day 10. Day 10 of the pack. Trying to find nether fortress. Boss after boss awaking nearby. I feel like the nether fog is a little bit aggressive. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Map. Follow mode. Roughly twice the size of a harpy eagle. Like, you would... All of the, you know, like the... if you're watching a movie and there's, like, dragons and stuff like that, and that there's, like, it's set in, like, modern times, but there are still dragons, that's what it would be like if there were Haast eagles still. People would think that there were still dragons around. Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire was a great movie. Lord of the Rings and the Hobbits. Eagle. Yeah, that's probably... We're looking in the right sort of scale. Did you ever hear that theory about Lord of the Rings? You know, how, Gandalf, before he gets pulled down by the Balrog, when he yells to them, "Fly, you fools." Some people reckon that he's telling them that, you know, go to the eagles and fly the rest of the way, you fools. But that's all he could convey in the short time before he died. Ever heard that theory? I have. That's another catacomb. Why map? I want to be able to see things around me. But the map doesn't let me. Here he does hold a bit of water. It does. It's not a bad theory. He's trying to convey as much information in as short a time as he possibly can. So he says, "Fly, you fools." And that's why they didn't use the eagles, because they didn't catch the subtlety of his meaning. Yeah, so that's what most people think, Blues Wolf. That's what I thought. That "fly, you fools" means, like, get out of here as fast as you possibly can. But some people are saying that that's him just trying to tell them, you know, go to where the eagles, the giant eagles are, and they'll fly you the rest of the way. Fixes what many perceive as a plot hole in that the Eagles were able to rescue them at the end but not get them to the mountain. Yeah, so it covers that too. You know, it was something that they could have done, but didn't. Yeah, Blues Wolf, yes it did. By Peter Jackson. New Zealand's richest Peter. So they had massive eagles there? Yeah, in the past, yeah. They were huge massive eagles. Okay, so maybe we need to make a Klein star. Add Wiggly. Okay. Oh, nothing there. Right, let's look at rate. Golden chest plate. Again, I was trying to get to get a natural resource used. It's just trying to make sure that everybody had the best possible opportunity to get everything that they needed to get to the end more quickly. Right. Hey, flux points. Nice. So we can add more power into the network. What we'll do is we'll move now the... Oh, whoops. I forgot I don't have any redstone. No redstone on hand. This dude is... That does say 0 to mine. Oh, oh, dumb. The digital miner, we have to... I just learned the digital miner again. Because it has EMC. Alright, over here, user. We're going to go back to config, new filter, tag, forge, hold it, ores / rainite. We'll go minus 64 to plus, hang on, save it, plus 64. The Peter lives down the road from you. Nice. They're only 50. There's only like 60 per chunk. Actually, don't know where Peter lives. Well, I mean, now I do. He lives down the road from Loveless. Very big house. Not surprised. He's earned it. Okay, now this area here we need to fix. Okay, so we're gonna get in there. Hi there, Eve. Name of the pack is in the stream title. It's called LostAdventure. Hast is 1 letter off from haste. That is true. The eagle was a Hast eagle, though. H-A-A-A-S-T. H-A-A-S-T. It's a big train set as well. I reckon, right, in a lot of ways, Peter Jackson is a big kid. right? He's a big kid, and he's gotten himself into a position where he can afford to get the types of things that you would want as kids. So good on him, I reckon. I'm not one of them people that like tall poppy, and you know, if somebody does well for themselves, then you think, oh, you know, I remember when he used to be one of the guys. If you do well for yourself and you do it on your own bat like he did, then I think that's fantastic. So good on you, Peter Jackson, wherever you are. Like, share, and subscribe. Okay, now we need some water buckets. Oi, jeez! Dude! Where can you find the pack? Type exclamation pack. Read the instructions. Everything that you need should be available to you from that information there. That's done. No worries, Eve. But yeah, I say that about Peter Jackson because, like, the type of stuff that he has, like he's got his train set and he builds planes and all that sort of stuff. If I had his sort of money, that's totally what I'd be doing too. You know, anything that I ever thought about owning when I was a kid, I would totally do it. Just because I could now. Hey, there we go. That looks alright. I was hoping to zap you in the nether, but I'll take zapping you in the overworld instead. I'll take it too. Okay, so that looks okay. Hey, Quinley. That doesn't look okay. This here needs to be fixed. Oh, jeez. Hey, Tactical. Thanks for the 100 bits, my dude. Oh, no. I tried to put out the fire by running into the water, but instead I ran over the top of the water. There we go. Should be asleep on Twitch instead. How's it going? It's going well. That's a pretty cool looking house. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with that. Dad, the Hearth Eagle died because of his diet of large chickens were eaten by the Maoris. It's true. Nothing like a bit of large chicken. It's funny, the celebs that he takes to the local cafes that no one realized was a celeb till 3 days after. I think in New Zealand, right, people here generally, they don't expect to see a celebrity. You know, like you would probably recognize them if they were Kiwi celebrities. But because they're, you know, like he brings like big celebrities around, you would be like, oh, that was, you know, like so and so. Who the first name that popped into my head was Hugh Jackman. I don't know why. But if Hugh Jackman was here, a lot of people wouldn't even think that Hugh Jackman would even be here for anything, so they wouldn't even give it a second thought. So if he turned up with like Hugh Jackman. Why is it always Hugh Jackman? I'm moderately internet famous. Moderately. I'm moderately well known in some circles on the internet. Some very specific circles on the internet. Okay, I reckon we need to finish off building around here. We've got a decent amount of power coming out. So, if we started processing the copper... Bigger stick man than Wiggly. Copper clump. Okay, so what do we do with copper clump? That goes into the crusher. Crushing factory. So the crushing factory... What do you do with the injecting factory? When I ran into John Cena in a coffee shop randomly, just a few months after a friend ran into Shaq in a seafood joint. I think Shaq would be one that would be very hard not to recognize. Because that dude is huge. Had my 15 minutes of internet famous years ago. It was kind of fun at the time. Okay, dirty copper. That goes into the enrichment chamber. So why? Oh, because eject is off. Then eject on. Then that on. So these get enriched. But this is only doubling. Okay, and then they go into the infusing factory, but they should be going into what? A smelter. Trying to ran him into him isn't much shorter than Shaq. Shaq's a huge dude. Okay, we have an interface over here, right, which is hooked up to this system. Interface. So we could run a cable from the interface Oh, that's why I put the ender chest here in the first place. So that I could automatically pull stuff out. So I need to put an exporter here underneath that. Okay, so we need to run a cable from here. Jeez, that's not annoying, is it? Alright, hang on. Let's get our other pickaxe back. One that isn't so noisy. And isn't stealing all of our stuff for EMC. Oh, just 1 second. James Cameron also lives in the same region. Now, see, James Cameron is someone that I would like to meet. Love to meet that dude. He's high up on my list. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Sorted. He was picking up a delivery order. Saw Shaq. Said when he turned around with the order, there were about 8 guys in suits he hadn't seen when he entered the joint. I remember recently, I've told this story here before. I went into a Subway, and there was some big huge American dude, which I assumed was a basketball guy, but I have nothing to base that on. Just he was really tall, and he had this like really deep voice, and he was ordering his sandwich, and he was like looking at very carefully at all of the items. He was going, "Maybe some of them pickle." With really deep voice. Oh, good copy. That one there, I just thought, while I remember, I just want to make sure that gets done. Yeah, so it's, yeah, just him and one of his friends, and they were standing there ordering their Subway. Give me some of them pickles. It was quite funny. It was probably funnier if you were there. How am I going to run a cable along there? I'm gonna have to put a cover on the cable. That's alright. That's not too bad. We can live with a cable. A cable? A cover on the cable. No, I have no idea who it was. It could have just been some dude. I'm assuming it was a basketball dude, because it was him and a couple of other guys, and they were all really tall. I'm assuming it was a basketball dude. But I don't know. And what he was probably playing for, you know, like a local team or something. But the thing that seemed strange to me is that he was obviously American, right? He had a very strong American accent. But he seemed to not have any idea how to order from Subway. Could have been the Limbo Champion, that's true. Importer, not exporter. No, I want to export. I'm exporting ores directly into the ender chest. I want to get the raw ores. I want to put them into this. Oh, and we can't see it because... Yeah, there we go. I need two more raw ores. Raw uranium, raw zinc, raw lead. No, we'll do raw gold and raw lead. Okay, so we want to fill that up, right? Probably Loveless, yeah, that would be my guess. Why have I got one random archwood plank here? I don't know. And I want to make a plate, so that is cut tough. And an iron nugget, right? An iron nougat. Where are you? We do that. Yeah, we get covers. There we go, cover. And cover up the dirt. Alright, making progress. NZBL seems to attract a few Americans. Yeah, it'll be Americans that couldn't get a shot in America, or who have moved on, you know, and they're looking to just slow down at the end of their careers. That's what they tend to be. In saying that, that sort of also oversimplifies them a little bit. But I remember a few years ago there was a an ice hockey tour that came here, and they advertised it as USA versus Canada, and there was like two people I can think of off the top of my head that I actually knew from the NHL, and the rest of them were you know, like lower level players. AHL? Is that the next one below? Oh, hello. In a hole. I think it was the AHL, the American Hockey League. But mostly AHL players. There was Bates Battaglia was one. And Kyle Quincy Kyle Quincy was the other one. And now I don't think either of them play anymore. Yep. Ever watched that movie? Mr. Baseball? No. I don't think so. Tell me what Mr. Baseball was about. Same thing, but baseball in Japan, starring Magnum P.I. Oh, maybe I did see that. I think I did see that, actually, now that you mention who was in it. And what I might do in the corner here, we might do this. Oh, hang on, we might try that again. Archwood. NHL and AHL for the two hockey leagues here. Yeah, so I think most of the players that came were AHL players. But the two... How did I just lose a glowstone? Oh, I can use glowstone for flight as well, can I? No? Oh, I can just fly. Okay, anyway, I need a chisel. Yeah, so Bates Battaglia and Kyle Quincy. And at the time, Kyle Quincy played for the Colorado Avalanche, who's been my favorite team for years. So I was at that game wearing, I've told this story before, wearing a Colorado Avalanche jersey. And sitting in the front row. And in the halftime break, Kyle Quincy came walking over. And the rinkside seats were really low for some reason. Really high for some reason. They were up high. And there was like this this barricade between where the crowd was and where the players were playing out on the ice, right? There was a little area in there where people could walk through. So we're watching from the front row, and we're elevated above the ground, and there's like advertising along the boards, and we're just watching the game, and everything's going okay. Well, we're watching the halftime entertainment, and at one point during the halftime entertainment, I turn my head, and there's Kyle Quincy. He's walking along. He's walking along the area. Yeah, he's walking towards us where we're all sitting, my little group of people. And he comes walking right up to me, and he says, because it was meant to be America versus USA, right? And we were on the Canadian side. No, we were on the USA side because Colorado's in the USA. And he was on the Canadian side because he is Canadian by birth. So he's come over and he goes over to our side and he says, kind of stinks over here a bit, doesn't it? And we're like, haha, yeah, that's very funny. But then he starts reaching his hand up. And I'm like, oh, he's going to shake my hand, right? So I put my hand out to shake his hand. But I'm behind a little bit of advertising board. So from where I am, I can't see his hand and he can't see my hand. So initially, I'm going with my hand out, and then at the last second, his hand pokes out over the top of the hoarding, and he's going for a fist bump. right? And then I see his hand going fist bump, and my hand going handshake, and realize, oh, he's going fist bump. So I changed my hand. I changed my grip. But he sees my hand at the same time, and he starts changing his grip too. So he goes from handshake. He goes from fist bump to handshake. And in the end, as we both meet in the middle, he ends up just grabbing hold of my fist instead because I've changed. And he just grabs my fist and just squeezes it. He actually cracked my knuckle. It was my most awkward celebrity encounter. The classic change-up. Yep. Yeah, so from behind this advertising board that I was sitting behind, we just couldn't see each other's hand. His hand came up for one thing, mine went up with something else. We both changed at the same time. Cracked my finger knuckle, my pointer finger, my finger knuckle. He cracked my pointer finger knuckle. That was that. Probably tells everyone about how awkward that was. I hope he does. Like, I hope that he's still telling that story years later. It was awesome. I was going to try and get him to sign my jersey afterwards, because I was obviously wearing my Colorado jersey. But I was going to try and get him to sign the jersey after the game, because they said there'll be an autograph signing session on the concourse or something like that. So I tried to go to wherever the concourse was, but everybody that I asked about it had no idea. Like, you know where the concourse is? They're doing jersey signings, and all the people in the venue outfits, you know, the venue uniforms are all going, oh no, I got no idea. So I went away with an unsigned shirt. Disappointing. I reckon if he is still going around telling that story, like I just did, that would be fantastic to me. I don't even mind that it's really awkward and kind of goofy. I don't even care. But what was disappointing though is after that, not long after that tour, he changed teams, and he ended up playing for the Detroit Red Wings. And the Detroit Red Wings, if you know your hockey history, is like one of Colorado's worst enemies. Okay, so we need more archwood. I need some of that, not that many of that, and several of those. Once met Xbox's Major Nelson. Larry Herb at an event. He got really offended that I didn't know who he was. I remember once in Australia, I had a job as a courier, right? And I had to do a delivery to a rugby league club. I was delivering some pamphlets there, and they were really heavy. And I came up to the door, and I had a big trolley thing that they were on because there was so many of them. I came up to the door, and there was a guy sort of blocking the doorway. And I said, excuse me, right? And he turned around and he goes, oh, g'day, mate. And I said, do you mind? And he looked at me like, oh yeah, you know, and he was like, all ready to sign something, you know, like an autograph. Yeah, where do you want me to sign, sort of thing. Not for the package. And I was like, now can you open the door, please? Oh, yeah, all right, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if he felt really goofy after that. Take those out. Remove that. That one's not really a classic anecdote. Oh, no. Yeah, the look on his face, though, was quite funny. When he realized, yeah, I'm not looking for an autograph, dude. I'm genuinely, can you please open the door? This thing is really heavy. Can you open the door, please? He played for my brother's favorite team. As I described him, he said there's just some dude, he had this really massive head, and he goes, oh, that was such and such. That was all the description he needed. Just some dude with a big head. Oh, I know who that was. That was, you know, Craig Bierko. Wasn't Craig Bierko. Or was it? It wasn't. See, that just flashed just then. Recommend switching the condenser to make the generator block thingies. The generator block thingies. Generator block thingies. Oh, hang on. I know what you mean. You're saying use it to make this or this. That doesn't have EMC, does it? So I couldn't make that. But you want me to make this. That doesn't have EMC, so I can't make it. And that doesn't have EMC either. But what I can do, right, like I can make red matter passively. It's just everything's really slow at the moment. Even if I went to a dark flower power thing, I would still have to make a tier 2 EMC link. So it's not like I don't have the stuff to do it. Older sister and I hung out with Casey and the Sunshine Band when we were younger, back in the late 70s. Did they give it up? Give it up. Baby, give it up. Na, 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 na. Put those on any and all 6 sides to increase speed. Yeah, so if I had them, that would be really handy. If I could make them with EMC, that would save a lot of time. But even just making these initially, I mean, they're a lot easier now. Making the tier 1s, basic collector tier 1. But that was the way. You liked it. I see. That's the way. I like it. Basic relay Mark 1. Oh, I still haven't made that brass hand. Let's do that real quick. Brass. So we've got the brass plates already. And then we needed a andesite alloy. Andesite. Just one of these. Brass hand. Back after some studying and RL craft. And studying RL craft. I'm sure. Universal pipe. Okay, we can make a universal pipe. Let's do that. Pipe. Iron. Universal pipe. Oh, fell out of my keyboard. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, hang on. Pipe. Still got 18 of these in here. They don't belong in there. They belong in a museum. Universal pipe is learned. That means we only have to learn gas pipe. So that's infused alloy. Can't remember how many. Redstone. It's just 1. And then iron 6. Oh. Gas pipe. Page complete. No? Oh, no, I didn't make the filter destination tool. Okay, but we can make that. I need a glass pane. I need a button. Button. 2 redstone. Oh, I already had 2 redstone. And irons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then make me that dude. Page done. Hey! Page complete. I finished the page. Look, I've got a green page. My first green page. Weighted ejector. Smart chute. Portable storage interface. Copper casing. Cooking doesn't have 2 C's in it. Melting. Sure. Haunted bell. Julia bell. Oh, jeez. Okay. No. Thank you. Right, what do we got here? A linking tool for functional storage. Crescent hammer. And a new thing. Netherite upgrade. Storage. Oh, right. Yeah, the glowstone. Glowstone, please. Glowstone. Right, then we need to do the roof in here. And what we might do is we might just do the calcite for the roof again. Netherite upgrade for functional storage is a nice get. I think I got it from a quest as well. Like I didn't do anything for it. For those items can be traded. For the thing. For the thing. How did I fly? I have now made myself Swiftwool Surrending Gale. So I have creative flight as long as I have redstone in my inventory. Oh, hello. That's why I just grabbed a whole bunch of stacks of netherite. Not netherite. Okay. Really convenient. Oh, we were going to make a Klein star. I remember now. Okay. So starting from there, we're going to go... Oh, should we... How high up are we? Here. Go right to the top. God. Luckily, these break really quickly. Hey, come on now. Yeah, it doesn't go through redstone really quickly. Yeah, that's true. So having many stacks of it is probably a little bit of overkill, but at the same time, I'd rather not run out of it. Okay, so I think we're going to go right up to the edge, and we'll build these sides up again, same way we did. How did that go? Not quite to the end, that's pretty cool. Okay, so next level. Oh, not like that. Come on, bro. Ooh. Building wood would be convenient. I think for this type of building, not really. I don't think it would make a massive difference here. Okay. Might switch to this pickaxe for a bit. EMC all of that stuff straight up. Sometimes more fun to place blocks. That's true. I enjoy placing blocks. So that middle section there we will do with slabs though. And because it is slabs, we will use a wand for this one. And then this last portion. Like this. Okay, so we need archwood. Back to here. Need some of that and a bit more of that. Right, see you, Wario. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have an excellent evening. Oh, I need... Lily's off too. See you, Lily. Also have an excellent evening. Okay, so that... Yep, stay hovering in the air. No worries, man, Preet. I'll leave that there. That's an Easter egg if anybody decides to move in the future. There we go. Alright, now we'll come down to the end here. Turn that back to normal mode. Normal mode, there we go. There we go. Okay. So, here's what I think. Here's what I think. I think that all of these girders need to go up one. I think they need to be higher. Like they still feel structural, but with them down low like that, they feel a little bit like they're in the way. Normal mode? When was that a thing? Normal mode? What that will mean is this one down the end here is now too low. Oh, shameless mining mode. Is that my normal mode? Okay, so this has to move up one. Hang on a second. Oh, those are just pipes. Those are fine. Okay. So these guys now have to go up one more. So that is going to go there. That's going to cut across here. Okay, we need some gearboxes. Both directions. Get in the hole there. There we go. Hey, and then this guy. So that will come out that way, which means we need left and right. No one made a framed casing mod. Oh, I wonder if someone would. Well, that's not correct. Kind of cool that they actually go straight through the bar. Okay, so that's going to turn here. So we need this to go that way, then this to go that way, and then you to go this way. Right, that gives us our spin. You go up there. Casing, I don't have any casing on me. Hold up. Need some casing. We don't need this much casing, but we'll use it anyway because then we can just go boop and boop. That. Bit of you. There we go. Okay, now it feels less cramped. Makes the room feel more sort of high, and the ceilings feel higher. And that puts these girders in here at the same height as the ones in here. I like it. I think this hallway looks good. How are we doing over here? EMC machine. Okay, so this is never going to catch up. So we're going to have to upgrade our EMC links in order to stay on top of that. This one here we're not even doing anything with at the moment. Oh, it can't be. It's can't be. Yeah, we're not doing anything with this at the moment. But we could use that to help us make power. This is the mini power room. Oh. Text message. Some cake and throw it away. No, I learned it. I used it to further my knowledge of the universe. Yeah, this feels pretty epic. We're making decent power. Our power backup storage is chugging along. It's my, yeah, it's an Akashic cake. I think this was 120 million FE, so we're going to have a bunch of storage saved up. Hey, Dee Dee. Did the same with the slab cookie. I learned. To unlearn what I have learned. Right, we need some stone. Oh, stone. We'll take this out here. Base looking nice. Thanks, Dee Dee. Okay, now I need to cover this up. Snatch a pebble from my hand and EMC it. Grasshopper. David Carradine would be proud. He were still with us. Okay, we'll fix this in here. Oh. That'll do for now. That doesn't really matter that much. Alright, so that is the base. Looking pretty sweet. Fix that up over there. I'm a man of the world, Aradawa. I've seen too much TV and movies. So this is what we did today. We did our trophy room, which is not really a trophy room, and we tried to look for some sort of spotlight thing, but there wasn't anything specifically spotlighty. This was as close as we could get, and it's not that good. We could add that if we wanted to, but we didn't. How many more streams do we expect to get from the pack? Well, I haven't really gotten very far through like progress stuff. Like all the modium. Where do you find all the modium? Kind of deep dark biomes along ceilings and walls. Okay, so we could probably go back and do that sort of stuff. Yeah, this is my last nether thing. So I haven't found a nether fortress yet. It would be easier to get to the end. There's still a lot to do in the pack. But we have at least... We've got mechanism running. ID cables feeding water in a condenser can be OP. Well, the modem is a nasty thing to find. Well, we've got pretty strong armor, so if we had to, we could probably find it reasonably easy. Yeah, so I have decent armor. I have flight. Next stream we'll probably make like a Klein star so that we can have better power for our ring. And then we got to hunt around a little bit for that sort of stuff. There's like we haven't made a mob farm. Iron spikes, they're not going to be difficult to make. Create stuff. Project E, we've done a lot of Project E stuff. Dark matter pedestal, powerful with 2 L's if you know how. We could make this now. Like we wouldn't have been able to make that earlier today, but we've got a decent amount of EMC being made now. We're at 20 almost 22 million. Oh yeah. Filthy.
It's almost
Finishing.
here.
No, not finishing. There's heaps to do in here. Filthy, my dude. 42 months, dude. Thank you for the sub, man. Been slowing down. Yeah, deliberately slowing down. Oh, I didn't put the emerald block in there. Whoops. But yeah, so we just got 27 blocks of emeralds out of this thing while it's been sitting there just pumping stuff out. So we're at 21.78. 25. So we'll just slowly let this just accumulate at the moment. We can start trying to upgrade that. I've only got the one basic flower from a tier 1. So we're not making a lot of EMC. We've got a decent amount of power going. This thing is full of ores ready to process, so we have to set up processing for that, which means we need to finish sorting this stuff out because we've only got part way through this process. There's a lot of stuff to do. Builder's looking nice. Thanks, man. We've gone for tall. Oops. Oh, I took my redstone out. We have to go up the old-fashioned way with our feet. It's not even nighttime. Yeah, the create beams as struts. And down here in our secondary hallway. And this cascading archwood looks kind of like a fancy rug. Like a big long hall runner. Yeah, so we got stuff to do. We've barely scraped the surface on machine building. Like I've done nothing in create. I've just got this one pipe that's spinning up in here for no reason, and my stamping thing here, which I can stamp things with. Yeah, I've got my one press. That's what it's called, a press. But check it out. Look how fast that is. Yeah, one press, create done. So this thing here is doing create for me, right? Because see this clay? 1 EMC for a block of clay, but a clay ball gives you 16. Press that can't be used for metal in rustic waters. Oh, that's not helpful. Not helpful. I can remove that now. And that. So we could start making more flower powers and stuff like that. Oh, why do I keep calling them flower powers? Power flowers. We can start doing that sort of stuff. Anyway, let's have a look at who else is streaming. Who is streaming? Oh, Richard's just started up. Positive feedback loop with the clay. Yeah, but it's very slow is the problem. I have an EMC link, and it can only take 1 item in and 1 item out at a time. So so this thing will never ever catch up. I could maybe speed this up and allow power show some of your age. Yeah, I could speed this up and it would still never catch up because it can't take the clay ball out fast enough because the basic EMC link can only import and export one thing at a time. So the level 2 can do 2 at a time, so that might catch up. And then there's the top level, which can do there's like level 4 can do 16 at a time. Level 5 can do 16 at a time, which is quite a lot. But I think even if we just switch to a level 2, that might be enough to just keep this thing just pumping along, because we're only getting 15 EMC a second out of this, which is not a lot. It could be a lot more. Anyway, Richard Thornton has just started up. He's going to do some speed running, some collab speed runs. So we'll jump in and we'll say hello to Richard Thornton, get him kicked off with a nice raid. Richard Thornton, right? Richard Thornton. Okay. Richard Thornton. Raid has been created. Alright, so let's jump in and hang out with Richard. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, I do recommend giving him a follow. He's a pretty cool dude. And he is getting, I think he's getting close to getting partnership. So hang around with him. Tell him Mr. Wiggly sent you. If you have my emotes, throw them in his chat. I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. If you're looking for somebody to watch during the time that I would normally be streaming, Sublimiter will be streaming. Everybody likes hanging out with him and spawning heaps of mobs on him, so feel free to do that. Tell him Wiggly sent you too. I'll be back the day after that. It'll be around about 4 to 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. That's Subby there. That's him. How happy he is with his Sub-Zero slash on his eye. Alright, so hang out with Subby tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have an excellent time zone. We'll see you next time. Bye now.